喉の調子があまり良くないんで、飴を舐めながらやります。はい。というわけで、今日もメタルギアソリッドインテグラルクリアまでやっていこうと思います。よろしくお願いします。よいしょ。ではね、早速やっていきたいと思っている次第です。えーっと
見届けに来ました。
ありがとうございます。どうも、ジョーさんいらっしゃい。ちょっと喉の調子が昨日からあんまり良くないんで、お聞き苦しい点がすいません。クリアまでやっていこうと思います。多分ちょうどディスク1が終わるくらいだと思うんですよね。確か。なので、早速やっていきましょう。なんかちょっとあれだな、下画面が。ちょっと下に1個線が入ってしまっている気がする。こういうの気になっちゃうんだよな。これで大丈夫かな。うん。よいしょ。では、やっていきます。さすがにクリアできると思うんでね。
明日も在宅勤務だから朝まで大丈夫。
多分そんなにかかんないと思いますけど。明日は僕は休みじゃないので朝まではできない。今日はちょっと休みだったんでね。朝までやりましたけど。いいですね。在宅勤務。アラスカ、ベーリング海。 はもう見たやつなのでね、最初の潜入のところなので、ですね、スナイパーウルフまで倒して、2度目のスナイパーウルフをね、倒したところです。なんでもうあと、バルカンレイ分倒して、ミッシングログ、ミッションログ。新型核弾頭の発射を阻むには、北にある地下整備基地で起爆コード緊急解除用のパルキーを使うか、メタルギア自体を破壊するしかない。スネークは通信 B 棟屋上でリキッドのカルハインド D を撃墜し、通信塔北の雪原に降り立つが、そこにはスナイパーウルフが待ち受けていた。ウルフとの戦いに再び勝利し、オタコンと共に彼女の死を見とったスネークは、雪原の北部にある地下整備基地への入り口を目指すと。そういうことですね。今日もね、YouTube、Twitch 配信でやっております。よろしくお願いします。はい。というわけで、あれちょっと待ってください。コントローラーがデジタルになってる。いけるね。スナイパーウルフをですね、倒しまして、ここにね、亡くなっているわけ。悲しいですね。で、まあ適当に、あ、ここなのか。ここ入れない。はマジか。めっちゃある。地雷の宝石箱。適当にアイテムを回収してから、ね、次に行きたいと思います。怪しいな。ないんかい。弾薬がいっぱいあっていいですね。あー、めっちゃあんな、これは。グレネードばっかりでしたね、ここね。レーション5個か。これね、インテグラルなんで、多少通常版より、食らうダメージとかでかいはず。難易度が高くなってるんで。ここもじゃん。お、段ボールかな。あ、やばい、レーション凍っちゃった。マジか。持ってると温まるんだっけかな。でもそんなことしてる余裕がない。見つかってるんだが。ニキータか。ニキータ。スティンが一発しかないな。ニキータ。まあ、素直にチャフ投げましょうか。ニキータ満タンですね。 ここゴールか。じゃあ行きますか。これどここうっすね。メタルギアソリッドディスク2をセットしてください。はい。というわけでね、CD を入れ替えないといけません。何せマスターコレクションではない。ディスク2に入れ替えます。ディスク2に入れ替えるっていう行為が懐かしくていいよね。うん。マスター版はどうなってんのかな。なんかちょっと、ディスク2あんまり綺麗じゃないか。読み込まないとかやめてよ。
ディスク入れ替えはわびさび。
よいしょ。そう、わびさび。ジャパニーズわびさびを感じる。もうこれプレステ3なんだけど、プレステ3の置いてある位置があんまりよろしくなくて、ディスク入れ替えるのが若干めんどくさいんですよね。よいしょ。やっていきましょう。さあ、ディスク2です。ということは後半ですね。いや、こっからあんまり覚えてないかも。What's that noise? やりました。1キル。1キルです。今日のファーストキル。どうだったかな。ここ通らないといけないのか。ネズミさんがいましたね。さて、ここで持ってれば多分溶けるんじゃない？溶鉱炉熱いから。あ、溶けた。段ボールもね、3つ全部集まりましたから。まあもう使わないですけど。やば。帰ってきたな。レーション食べよっか。 やばい、降りてくるか。やば。セーフ。殺してしまった。アイテム取った音でバレたのかな。C4。もう敵いない。殺しちゃった。2人だけ。あそこにあれレーションだよね。まあレーションはいいか。いや取るか。怖え。熱いな。どっちだ。ここ開くな。こっちだってんのか。ちょっと覚えてないっすね。ファマス。ファマス。そうこん。聞いてみますか。
Metal gear is straight down. Better move it. There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished.
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
But they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay?
じゃあ行きますかね。この下だ。ネゴシエーションは終わったのか。屈するわけがない。何。Damn。ちょっと待って、ボディースーツやね。まずい、死ぬ。なんかこの途中にカラスがいてどうのこうのみたいなのなかったっけ。てかもうレイブン、この人ってもうレイブンじゃない。えっはっはっ。あれか。は？ミサイルじゃないや。地雷がありましたね。ああ、アイテムあったな。 あ、そう、ここにカラスがいるんですよね。で、このカラスを撃つとどうのこうの。違ったっけ。
Metal gear is straight down. Better move it.
あれなんかナオミが喋ってくれた記憶があるんだけどな。
There are a lot of crows around here.
Those aren't crows. Those are northern ravens. The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way,
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did
Big
you
lie.
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
say? She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Be careful. 俺そんなこと聞きたくて連絡したわけじゃないんだけど。まあいいか。これまたレイブン戦だと思うんだよね。もう。セーブするか。
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh,
What do you want, Snake? If you
She's
want
fine,
to
I
talk to Naomi,
guess.
why don't you call her?
oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy.
とりあえずセーブ。Strange guy.
Good luck, Snake.
じゃあちょっとキャンベルに。はい。
Colonel, where's Naomi?
Colonel.
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no
ああ、
time.
レイブン戦だな、ここ。レイブンめっちゃ強かった記憶があるんだけど。いけっかな。アイテムない？あ、レーション。ニキータ。ニキータで倒すんだっけか。ああ、ニキータで倒すのかも。C4。なんとなく思い出してきたような。 あれレーションあったっけ今。ないか。聞いたか。
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you.
出た。でかい。
Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people.
彼らも同意してくれてる。
They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your
東洋
veins.
人の血が流れている。
Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary.
Nevertheless.
You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
そうなの。
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull.
いや、
It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while
Yeah.
enduring the harsh
痛
cold.
そう。
It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
寒い中で耳引っ張るとかめちゃめちゃ痛そう。
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
いやー、バルカンレイブン全然覚えてないな。ニキータでなんかする。ああ、ダメだ。違う。いやー、どうだったっけ。こんなんじゃなかったっけ。当たんないんだけど。全然当たんない。マジこんなんじゃなかったっけか。やべ。やった。よしよしよしよし。こういうことだよね。確か。いやー、でも覚えてないな。これはきついかも。当たった。よしよしよし。 多分後ろからじゃないと当たんないんですよね。あーダメか。イエー。あーむずっ。当たった？当たってないか。当たった。むずいんだけど。俺が下手なだけなのかな。やべえやべえやべえ。でもやっぱりニキータ落ちてるからそういうことだよね。あ、これダメか。あ、マジか、死んじゃった。いやー、ニキータ当てられる気がしないな。C4 とかでもいけるかな。C4 落ちてたし。む。ああ、ダメだ、撃たれた。早っ。当たらんか。これやり方間違ってっかな。当たらん。なんで？気づきすぎじゃない？こんなもんか？ニキータが間違ってるか。あ、いって、嘘、ここ当たんない。当たった。よし。いや、後ろからだけどさ。当たった。よし。よし。いいね。あ、スティンガー。スティンガーでもいけるか？ いやー、どこにいるかわからん。やべえやべえやべえ、これ見つかる。よし、当たったか。違う。いやー、むずいな。でもニキータめっちゃあるから、ちょっとじゃあ C4 とかでやってみる。よし、オッケー、当たった。当たるじゃん。早かったか。同じルート通るかな。通らんか。持久戦だ。通らねえ。あ、やべえ、凍っちゃった。当たってない。うっそー、マジ。よし、オッケー。そんな。ほらあ、バカ間違えた。ボンバーマンする。ボンバーマン。てってけてけてけてってけてけてけてってけてけてけてってって勝負だ。聞くのかい。 C4 ボンバーマン。ほらここよくない、ここよくない。どこに置いたか忘れちゃった。 レーションにおいボンバーマン
スネークはボンバーマンオンラインでも使えた。
あ、本当
Boss said, it is my existence
完全にボンバーマン
which is no longer needed in this world.
正しい
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one
My
with the ravens.
flesh.
In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake!
メイク
I will be watching you. Understand?
I will be watching you
Snake, take this security card. It
I got
will open that door.
ありがとう
Why?
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
ダーバ局長の話か
What is it?
あいつはデコイオクトパスだぞ血液まで偽装する
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
あ言ってくれるんだっけか
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the
血液まで
blood.
偽装する
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death.
だからスネークによって心臓発作が起きちゃったん
Why
です
go
ね
to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
あと局長のふりを
That is the end of my hint. You must solve
Is the
rest
end of my
riddle
hint.
yourself.
ヒントはここまでだ
Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you
そう
are
いうことだ
different.
な競争
Trying to say.
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
食われるの早っすぐじゃんなくなっちゃいました
Snake, it's me.
It's me
Master. It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
ショートナップ
So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
different group. It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and
Betrayed
interrogated to
って
find
裏切る
out
でしたね、
who
それ。
she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on
日常め
some
ったに
kind
出てこな
of
い単語。
final secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the
思い出した今
Armstead president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
はい。というわけで、レイブン倒しました。C4 が楽だったな。あれとかでもよかった。うおー、びっくりした。多分スティンガーとかでもよかったんですけど。ね、ここにスティンガー落ちてるから。多分ニキータだと思ったんだけどな。ニキータめっちゃめんどくさかったな。ちょっと大変だったな。主観にして追っかけたら楽なのかな。多分僕の、これなんていうんですか。ミサイル操作というか、十字キーじゃなくて、アナログパッドの操作が下手くそすぎて、ニキータ難しかったな。じゃあ、引きますか。セキュリティカード7。チャフグレネード。はーん。そういうことね。信じられないぐらいガンカメラがあるところにこうね。スティンガーの弾か。スティンガーの弾、危ねえ。スティンガーの弾めっちゃありました。さて、あ、メタルギアだ。ついにメタルギアまで来ましたよ。さて、どっから登るのかなかった。チャフか。監視カメラか。いやー、ついにね、ここら辺のカメラワークとかもいいよね。このカメラワークとかね。これがメタルギア。入った瞬間、見えるようになってるんだよな。オタコン。
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front
で
of
も
me.
映画みたいだから映画化してくれればみたいなのよく聞くけど、
There's nobody here. No guards. Nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
映画化とかしたら
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What
い
should
ま
I
いちになり
do?
そうだよね。
All we can do is use the
ゲームだからこその映画表現
Baker
が
told you about.
いい
But
気
I've
が
only
する。
got one of the three keys, and besides
Three
that, like
keys.
Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now.
Computer
I'm trying
room.
to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I'll give it a try. 逆にだから実写化して映画化してってするとチープになっちゃうかも。いろんなパクリ部分が目立っちゃうかもしれません。弾ばっかりか。だいぶ弾も持てるようになってきた。おタコン
Snake, it's me again.
Yeah,
How's it going?
how's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his
Not
third
bad.
security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
その連絡いるか。オタコンよ。ファマスのバレットか。チャフ。オランジね、メタルギアを堪能してくれと。まあそういうことでしょう。おほー。これがメタルギア。横からも堪能してくれと。スパロボに登場しないかな。さすがにか。上に乗ることもできます。
Snake, I did it.
I did
You
it.
got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something
怒るなよ。
else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon.
おう。
Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it
燃
can get
料を
around
必要
all
とし
sorts
ない
of
から核ミサイルじゃない。
international
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective.
Pretty
And
sneaky.
that's not even the scariest thing
そういうもん
about
な
this
んだ。
weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
ステルス
You mean it
ワ
won't
パン。
show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
全然英語聞き取れん。
Nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's
むず
got
す
a
ぎてわからん。
surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Penetrate.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation code, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
全部調べてるってさ。そのうちにあればいいね。 別のファイルに分かれてるんだ。軍事系の用語が全然分かんない。ああ、ないないない、いるじゃん。殺すしかなかった。忙しいから待ってくれ。Wait a minute.
Snake,
Did you find it?
no. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
まだ分からんのかい。まずい。
Okay,
But
I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Loknor, China.
Why,
China.
boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be
$1
used
billion.
to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Vaccine.
It killed Octopus in the arms tech.
Vaccine, vaccine.
So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind
めっちゃテンション
and
高かっ
most
た。
of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Call
But
this
boss,
outer
you're
heaven.
not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms technologist are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
いい演出だ。
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key
What
is
are you
made
talking
of a
about?
shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Alloy.
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah, the card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the
本人と
control
バレて
room?
るんですよね。2人に
I
ね。
see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol?
Room temperature.
Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world
めっ
is riding
ちゃ見てる。
that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
あ
Snake, you've got to get that key.
というね、まあ、もっと前からそこにスネークがいるのは気づいていたわけですよ。 なのにその話をする。おいいうことが何を意味しているのか。これさ、初見プレイは初見プレイで楽しいけど、あれだよね、やっぱり。こっちはないっけ。ストーリー分かった上でもう一周するのもいいよね。何周でもできるな。どこだっけな。どっから降りるの？ここからか。ああ、ここがなってるんだ。いうのがいっぱいわかる。水路に落ちているはずですが、なんで寒いってこと？どうやって見つけりゃいい？オータコン。
The terrorists are finished inputting the detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to re-input the detonation codes to lock the detonation mechanism. You need that key to do it. Find that key, Snake. There's no other way.
Find that keys. それは分かっとるんだが。I see.
Snake, that water is contaminated with
あ、
nuclear waste
なるほど。
material. If you go in there, you'll take damage.
Nuclear waste?
They were extremely careless with their
Nuclear
handling of
waste.
materials. Nastasha knows all about that if you want more info.
そうみたい。核で汚染されてる核廃棄物だって。Nuclear waste. Waste.
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants.
Arcade?
Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so evil.
そんなことはどうでもいいんだから。一応アーマー着といたら半減されるんかな。核廃棄物で汚染されているらしい、ここは。どこだ？ハマスのバレット。ハマスのバレット。は、ない。おお、どこだろう。うわー、覚えてないな、これ。ここから落ちているんだから。あ違うか。どこだ？なんかこの水の中だった記憶あるんだけどな。ボム！は？ボム？ボムって何？ボムって何？今ボム手に入れなかった。あった。タイマーボム。 レーション。あれどこだろうな。サーマルとか使うか。あれレーションか。ハマスのバレットでレーション食えばよかったか。あったパルキー。オッケー、ゲットしました。登れない。キャンベルさんに聞くまでもなかった。で戻ればいいのかな。これに敵いたっけ。敵が一人いるんだよな。ソーコムでやるか。はい。ここにカメラあったのか。パルキー解除するぜ。核弾頭解除するぜ。パルコーナンバーワン。Number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1.
Next.
Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Freeze the key. なので、はひど。なので、レイブンと戦ったとこまで行けば。お前は何回殺されれば気が済むね。レイブンと戦ったところだから結構戻らないといけない。そんなこともないか。いやでももうちょっとですね。これ多分解除して、そしたらもうまあでも ラストの方長いか。そんなに多分時間かかんないと思うけど、なんとなくのルートは覚えてるんで。ここか。というわけでね、冷やしまーす。パルキー冷やしまーす。しばらく待ちまーす。しばらく待ってるとね、パルキーが冷えまーす。これの方が冷える？関係ないっけ？なんか冷えそうじゃない？勝手な思い込みですけど。寒そう。ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる。はいつくばってはいつくばって一体何を探しているのか。あ、来た。まだまだ探す気ですか。
凍った時と一緒じゃないの。
あー、確かに。でも放置してってレーション凍ってないから補服してた方がやっぱり凍るのかな。どうなんでしょうね。急げー。冷えたのが元に戻っちゃうんで急がないといけません。はしごもね一段飛ばしていきます。はしごって本当は一段飛ばすのが正しいんだっけ？そんなこと聞いたことあるよ。一段飛ばしてねえわ。気のせいかもしれません。嘘情報失礼いたしました。こいついつも死んでんな。で、パルキー。2つ目のパルキーです。温めるのはどこだ？溶鉱炉か。
Okay, there goes pal code number 2.
Okay.
Next comes pal number 3. Warm
Next
key.
comes pod code number 3. ねえ、こいつ毎回無限湧きするのなんとかしてほしい。だるい。だるいこいつ。いや、そう、首の骨を折るアクション忘れててさ、昨日終わった後にパラパラパラって説明書めくってたら、あ、こんなアクションあったわと思って今やってます。で、溶鉱炉まで行かないといけないって。ちょっと遠いですね。ああ、そうか、敵いるんだ。忘れてた。これは結構大変かもですね。かいくぐっていかないといけません。アイテムあるじゃん。遠くない？そんなことない。大丈夫か。さすがに途中に敵は出てこないと思うから。あ、でもまだこの色だからルームテンパーチャー戻ってないから、意外と時間の余裕はあるのかもね。一回変わったら。
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
Fox Dye.
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, But we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do
やけに
is
こだわ
leave
る
it
な。
up to the colonel.
なぜこいつはこんなにこだわるんだ。
マスターも怪しい。
マスター怪しいな。いやでもキャンベルも怪しいし。クソみんな怪しい。一体どうなってるんだ。は？ちょっと待って。コントローラーの溝にゴミが。それがちょっと気になってしょうがなかったので、爪楊枝できれいにします。よし。ファマス。はあ。あ、電波障害だから見えねえや。あるね。めっちゃあるじゃん。そりゃ当たるわ。しんど。落ち着きがない子ね。あ、ほら、まだ冷たい状態だ。やっぱ意外と持つのかな。レーションないのかな。でこの向かい側にねあんまり行ってないんで、そうこっち側って何？あ、戻ってますね。熱っ。あれこれだけ？ただの弾薬？どっかから上登れたりする？しないよ。 こにレーションある。うわー、びっくりした。 I'll be back.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
どうしよっか。さっきのもう一回取ってみるか。しゃがんでいけば。
治安発生。
無事故無違反でお願いします。よしじゃない。誰かが確認してるからよし。ダブルチェックにあるやつ。ダブルチェックあるある。あの人がチェックしてるからよし。熱っ。それでは困るんだな。往々にしてそういうことあるよ。おい、いけんのか。しゃがみか。だからダブルチェックの2人目ですよって言わない方がいいんだろうなっていう気はしている。ダブルチェックって当たり前か。スティンガー、チャフ、スティンガー。これしかないじゃん。しかないです。帰りますか。ここってそもそも当たらない。熱っ。スネークもジャンプができればな。あ、赤くなりました。行きますか。走り抜けろ。走り出せ、走り出せ、ルルルルルルルルルルルル。さあ、よーし、スネークおじちゃんパルキーで核発射阻止しちゃうぞー。わーい、くるくる。無邪気だね。引っかかっとる。ほんと勘弁してほしい。回復しますか。ボディアーマー着ててもめちゃめちゃ暗い気がすんだよな。それがインテグラルなのかな。こんな食らったっけ。
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
It's Naomi.
What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes.
Hey.
But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to
自由
continue
の
the
国ア
war.
メリカへ。
And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark?
Dr. Clark.
No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific
Retrovirus.
people.
Retro
First,
virus.
it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of
は
cytokine,
ん。
a peptide which causes cells to die.
サイトカインだって。
The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
そんなうまくいきますか？
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide?
いくわけねえか。
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't.
You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
ナオミは個人的に注射したわけじゃないって話ですね。
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
アポトーシスを起こさせる。TNF ってアポトーシスに関連する因子でしたっけ？そこら辺は割とね、専門分野だったので分かるんですけど。英語でもミリタリー分野は全く分からなかったけど。あっさり抜けれた。チャフか。今の多分スキンガーの弾だからいいや。急げー。パルキーで核を解除するんご。解除するんごね。またそこに敵いるんだろう。締め殺すか。スタンとか打った方がいいってことか。よっしゃ、これで解除やで。解除します。これで核発射阻止。やりました。I did it!何 ?No! Why? 発射準備が完了した。俺は解除したはずだぞ。どういうことだ？
Thank you, Snake.
何？
Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers,
だからダーパ局長にデコイは化けていたわけです。
Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
What the? The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Nani?
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home.
Master Miller's
He's
body.
been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
NANI?
Liquid, how the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
ここマジでうわーってなったよ。わー、どうするんだ。とりあえずガスマスク。レーションで耐える。ここマジで震えたよな。ってな。俺は解除したはずなのに。まさか。片棒を担がされていただなんて。トイレに行ってきます。
もうダメだ。
よいしょ。もうダメだ。おしまいだ。さて、どうなるんだっけ、ここから。あれこれどうすんだ。ガスマスクでもずっとはいられないぞ。キャンベル Hey
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake,
分かって
call
る。
Emmerich. He
あ
should be able to break through security.
OK Hell Emmerich Hey Emmerich Oh, Tacon.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass.
Oh.
You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Oh.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
For a minute. OK。動き回ると酸素減らないか。ゆっくりしてよ。変わんないか。
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
OK。Thanks. Thanks a lot. あ、いたね。今リキッドがいただろ。てててん。Liquid.
Did you like my sunglasses?
何？
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same
いやでも
thing.
このストーリーマジですごいよな。
Following orders blindly
ちゃ
with
興奮し
no
た。
questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
Pawn.
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and
なるほど。
decoy
フォックス大のな。
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that
Spy
Dr.
がいすぎる。
Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
どうやったかわからない。
Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea
No
she
doubt.
was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I...
Yes, twins. But we're
Twins.
not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right.
Favorite.
I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
乗っちゃった。
Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
How do I stop it?
さあ、というわけでね、メタルギアと戦わないといけません。でですよ、ここにさっきリキッドが言っていたね、優性遺伝子だの劣性遺伝子だのっていう話があるじゃない。その話してもダメです。ダメでもします。よいしょ。で、僕が言いたいだけなので言わせてもらうとですね、優性遺伝子、優れていると、劣性遺伝子を取っているっていう字を使うんですが、ご存知の通り、優性遺伝子が優れていて劣性遺伝子を取っているわけではないわけですよ。なので、現在、日本ではですね、優性、劣性という言い方をやめてですね、先性、牽制というふうに名前が変わってるわけですね。現れる牽制と潜んでいる先生とね、いうふうに名前が変わっているわけです。でですよ。英語だと何て言うかというと、英語だとドミナントとリセッシブなんですよ。さっきも言ってましたけど、ドミナントジーンズって言ってましたけど、で、ドミナントって支配的なっていう意味だから、なんていうの、優勢とは言ってないわけです。優れているって言ってないわけですよ。なので、どういう風に英語で言うのかなって思ってたんだけど、フェイバリットって言ってましたね。お前の方が気に入られるようなどうのこうのって言ってましたね。で、それに対して自分がインフェリアだって言ってました。そう、優勢劣勢そのまま英語にすると多分インフェリアとスペリアとインフェリアなんですけど、それだと実際のジーンの話と合わなくなっちゃうので、ちょっとだから言ってることが違ってましたね。はい。というお話で、僕は今からメタルギアを倒します。よろしくお願いします。で、どのように倒せばいいかですよ、問題は。
耳垢が湿っているか乾いているか。
そうそう。別に湿っている方が劣っているわけではないと。そういう話です。エメルヒに聞けと。そう、乾いているからといって優れているわけではないだろうと。じゃあお前耳垢乾いてる方がリキッドで湿ってる方がソリッドなみたいな話だからどっちでもええやないかということになってしまうんでね。結局他の対立遺伝子に対して支配的かどうか、ドミナントかどうかというだけなので、ね、はい。オタコン、はい。Please tell me. 何
Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system.
VR system.
Multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right.
なるほど。
So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah,
Left arm.
that thing that looks like a shield.
あ、レ
That's
ド
a
ーン。
radome.
レイドーン。
You can destroy that
あ、
thing, it won't
そう
be able to use its
レイドーン
electronic equipment.
っていう単語あるじゃないですか。レドーム。
Try to hit
日
that
本語でも言いますけ
radome
ど。
with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
これカバン語らしいですよ。
Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is.
くちばし。あ、全然やべ、聞いてなかった。
Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
とりあえずレドームを
But the interior is a different
レドーム破壊して操縦席。
That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right.
Right.
You can shoot a
Okay.
Stinger missile into the cockpit. You'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
Don't you think?
I owe you one, Otacon.
レーダーとドームを合わせてレドーム。レイドーム。ブレックファーストとランチ合わせてブランチ。同じらしいっすよ。あ、知ってました？では、これセーブしますか。今、レドームって聞いて思い出したわ。
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
Cheer you on. No, please save. よし、行くぜ。
Vote for me, Snake.
スティンガーにして、リドン、これで。いやー、これは。あ、そうだったっけ？どうすんだっけ、これ。これミサイルが避けられない。もっと近い方がいいのか。多分近くにミサイルは来ないはずだから。いや、当たるか。でも近すぎてもあれ食らうな。どうしよう。ミサイルが全然避けられないんだけど。ミサイルの避け方がわからん。あ、壊すのか、あそこ。違うか。あれどうやってやるんだっけ。うんちく語ってる場合じゃなかったな。このミサイルが避けられない。どうしよう。全然避けられないけど。やばいやばいやばいやばい。避けられん。あれで当たってんのか。避けられなくない？マジ？チャフか。チャフで避けられてんのかな。いやー、避けられないんだけど、どうすればいいんだ。 あ、でもチャフで当たんないかも。チャフか。気づくの遅かったな。これはきついわもう。忙しい。忙しいよ。チャフ投げ放題。やったわいけましたチャフ投げすぎたな。やったか。死ねえ。何？グレイフォークス。強っ
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who could stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are! We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox! 英語版もいいじゃないか。グー。
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
More dangerous than jackal.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire! another stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
I can finally die. No, I can't do it.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
No, I can't do it.
No, I can't do it. Ah.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
サラダバー。
Foolish man.
He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。もう使い果たしてる俺。どうしよう。違う。やばい。間違えた。ダッサ。ダッセー。マジか。どっからですよね。でも戦い方分かったんで。もう一回、ジャッカルより凶暴なシーンが見られます。
いいシーンだったのに。
The fox is dangerous, more dangerous than jackal. いいシーンだったのにな。追い詰められた狐はジャッカルより凶暴だでおなじみ。やっぱり塩沢さんがいいけど。あれだね。意外と英語版もいいね。なんでさ、これ PSG 版開くの？もう勘弁して。多分1個あれだからずれちゃうんだね。1個横だから。やべ、マジかよ。あ、大丈夫でした。やべ、あー当たっちゃった。最悪、自分から当たりに行っちゃった。当たってない。もう 忙しいこれ。このゲーム忙しい。当たるか。うわまだもう一発。あー嘘、間に合わなかったね。あ、嘘。マジか。ダメージでかすぎじゃない？こんなでかい？やっぱインテグラルだからかな。ダメージでかすぎるよね。当たってねー。は、嘘。なんでよ。しかも当たってねえ。なんで当たってないの？ちょっとチャフ打ってんのにさ。ダメだ。近すぎ。ああ、もう。あるじゃん、レーション。後ろ来ちゃった。あ、嘘。ああ、もう。チャフなくなりそう。マジ一番最初は一番うまかったよ。なんで当たってねえんだよ。もうあ、当たってない。なーぜ。当たってないの？なんで当たらんの？ 行った行ってない。行った。よし。いや。これでも結局さ、撃った方がよくない？ It's not good. Can't do it. Good job. いやー、チャーフがない。にゃどうすればいいんだろう。ねえ、当たんないし。わからん。チャーフじゃないの？足りないんだけど。めっちゃむずくない？こんなにむずかったっけ？外れちゃうっていうか、ロックオンしてる間に撃たれちゃうから、ロックオン合わせられないんですよね。チャフは合ってんのか？ロックオン合わせてる余裕がない。正確に言えば食らっちゃうからさ。だってほら撃ってくるじゃん結局。どうすればいいんだ。チャフ使いすぎ？落ち着いてロックオンを合わせつつ、チャフ投げ、スティンガー打ち、ミサイル補充し、チャフ投げ。いやー、ミサイル食らっちゃうんだよな。で、スティンガー。なんでこれで当たらないの？これで当たんない理由がわからん。と思いません？でもこれは当たるんだよ。いや無理か。近すぎて当たんねえや。 死ぬ。これ当たんない？当たる！当たるじゃん。
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
ところに入った方がいいのかな。
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Farewell. でもこれでもミサイル撃ってくるしな。
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
当たった？あーでもこれ食らっちゃうのか。あ、ミサイルの抜き方分かったかも。当たってない。マジか。こうじゃない。嘘。あ、分かったかも。マジか。分かってないかも。分かってないかもですね。分かってないかもだな。もうなんだろうな、うまくいかない。なんでだ？多分近い方がいい。結局ミサイル撃ってこない方がいいんだよね。ミサイルが避けられないから。これ近すぎるよね。あ、これ当たるか。ああ多分あの距離ならミサイル当たんないから。あーでもこれが当たるな。こんなに難かったっけ。ああもうダメだこれ。 これさ、ビームが出る時のさ、見えないんだよね、予備動作が。わかります？近すぎてなのかな。これが、ああ、もうこんなにむずいっけ。ああ、ダメだ。俺のエイム力がなさすぎ。めちゃめちゃ難しいんだけど。確かに冷静に考える。あ、三つ葉見えないよー。どこにいんの俺。いやー無理だなー。当たんない。当たんないか。当たんない。あー、当たる。これの予備動作がなさすぎてむずい。いやー、わかんねえ。こんなむずいか。当たるんだよな。いやー、全然ダメだ。もう嫌になってきた。なんでこんなにできない。 あ、まだそんなに食らってないのか。いいか。バカ。もう PSG1 になるのやめろ。入るのか。見えない。くそ。よし、うまい。
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
むずい。
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the
こんなに苦労しなかった気がするんだけどな。
neither truly alive nor
衰えかな。老いかな。
undying shadow in a world of light.
インテグラルだから難しいだけだぞ。
Soon it will finally end.
グッシャー。またチャフやってみるか。全然見えん。
もう一度苦労して遊べる喜び。
何度でも遊べちゃう。あ、やべ、アホ、突っ込んじゃった。お、いけるいける、これはいけるぞ。は、やっぱ基本的にさ、エイムが下手っていうか、多分ね、アナログスティックが下手ってるから。当たんないだろう。ですよ。それは俺も思った。なんで回復忘れた。回復忘れた。あー、最悪。集中しすぎて回復忘れた。スタン効くのかな。あー、もうマジ最悪。クソやらかした。めちゃめちゃ今余裕だったのに。なんでアホすぎる。もう超最低。当たった。 当たんないよねこれ。近すぎて当たんないわ。ほんとアホすぎて呆れるわ。この微妙に残るのいやらしすぎない？何度も殺されるグレイフォックス。めっちゃ難しい気がすんな。リキッド出てからスタン投げてみようか。じゃあチャフ投げた後にスタン投げようか。やべ。まあ、一応チャフ投げつつやってみましょう。回復を怠らないように。スタン効かなかったっぽいよね。あ、近い近い近い。あと2キータになってな。ああ。いやー、なんで。おいおいおいおい、勘弁して。なんでよ。よし、いけるぞ。これはいける。もらった。さすがにいけるだろ。戦い方間違ってるかも。ほら、まだ死んでないし。ね、なんでこれ右残りすんの。やったか。やってねえマジかよ。 あ、間違え、スタンじゃんこれ。おいし、なんとか一発。やっとだよ。めっちゃむずいじゃん。こんなむずかったっけ。でも難易度ハードになってるからそうなのかな。成敗。なんかやり方違ってるかも。ちょっと後で攻略法見よう。でももう終わりです。メタルギアも破壊したし。うん。でも最後どうなったか覚えてないな。
A snake? Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be.
知らん単語は聞こえない。
We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
Toki.
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
The joy of battle. 戦いの喜びに溢れていた。
We were created to be that way.
Created?
ザ・ボスがザ・ジョイなんですよね。3だ。
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
オクトパ
The
ル
other 6
なん
of
だ
our
って
brothers were sacrificed to make
わから
us.
ん
We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, two fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But
8っていうのはやっぱり2の3乗なんですかね
yet. They used me as a guinea pig
乱活乱活
to
乱活
create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But
やっぱおかしい気がするよ
you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60
Green benchもあるね
soldiers responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers.
お
That's right.
これは SDS ページをしているね
Killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry.
Asymmetry.
Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Oh! I will kill you.
Look behind you.
Oh! Meryl!
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
シャドウモセスごと
Colonel,
消
can you
滅。
hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
I'm
What is the
listening.
Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb
AWACS
the place.
What?
Not only that,
AWACS って空爆できん
B-2 bombers just lifted off from
Oh.
Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-61-13 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man.
Ridiculous.
He
よく言う
truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her.
トイレ行ってきていい？
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
じゃあちょっとトイレ行ってくるから空爆が
ラーメンにお湯入れるか。
よいしょ、ただいま。ラーメンにお湯入れる。ちょい固めになるけど。2分30秒だったから。よし、やるぜ。サプライ。なんて書いてある？読めん。行くぞ。あれこれどうやって上がるの？負けそう。ほら殴り合いじゃん。結局最後はね殴り合いなんだよ。落ちろ落ちないか。落ちろやんのかこら。うえ危険タックル。やべやべやべ。あれスネアメロ。 大丈夫か。 Are you okay?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl.
終わった。
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl. It must have been terrible.
すまん、先に俺が Are you okay? 言ってしまったわ。
I didn't give in to the torture.
なんか申し訳ない。
Torture.
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me.
撃たれたとこ治ったん
It
か。
gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
逃げるぞ。オタカン。
It's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
That sounds nice.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's
メリリと出してんのか。
fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
数時間前に撃たれたとは思えん。
Meryl.
OK? Are you OK?
It started.
OK サイン。
It must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that
あれ
way.
俺まだあったっけ？
Too bad.
Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry. Looking good, Snake.
あ、救命胴衣か。 あれこのままエンディングだっけ？なんかあったっけ？ハリー、そんな怒んないよ。レーション危険。あと10分しかないよ。運転があるのか。そうだ、追っかけられるやつ。どこにいんだよ。ちょっとこれ動かしにくい。こんなにきつい？こんなに動かしにくいか。レーション1個しかない。レーション食うか。レッツゴー。なんか全然動かないんだけどうまく。なんで？ちょい、なんで動かないんだけど。なんで？は？おかしい。ちょい、全然動かねえ。は？わかった。スティックがダメだ。スティックでやるからわかんないんだ。右動かそうと思ってるのに右に動かないんだよね。いや死ぬわ。生きてる。は？ちょいもうこれスティックだとさ、どっちに傾いてるか分かんなくてぐるっと回っちゃってさ、なんか意味わかんなくなっちゃった。十字キーでやるわ。ずっと十字キーでやった方が良かったのかな。スティックがダメなのかな。うまくできないや。よし。まさかここに来てクリアできんとは。でも武器もないしさ。なんでだよ。片側空いてりゃ進めんだろ。そう思いません？あ、なんで？ 本当だよ。片側相手は進めんだろ。いや敵いても進めるだろ。なんでこれでもさ、普通にさむずくない？どっち向いてるか分かんないんだよね。玉切れなし。いやいやいやいやいや、これさどこ当たってるか分からん全然。これ俺が下手だから分かんないの？ねえ、どこ当たってるか分かんないんだけど。はあ？わかんない。全然どこ当たってるか分かんない。クソ難しいんだが。マジ？全然どこ当たってるか分かんないし。
視点変えられないのかな？
主観にしたら分かるか？確かに。ちょっとやってみよう。あ、いけるかも。これの方が。あ、これの方が絶対いい。ありがとう。主観じゃないとマジどっち向いてるのか全然わからん。は？でもさ、むずくない？こんなむずい？こんなむずい？なんで？気持ち悪くなる。あ、これめっちゃいいかも。 はあ、なんでお前なんだこいつ。
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
やったか。俺の腕が衰えまくってるのかな。めちゃめちゃ難しいわ。
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
I can't see either.
Uh-oh.
Snake!
Ah.
Snake!
For.まさか。Die. フォックス大が。
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
そうだな。
What
つまり
happened
ス
to
ネ
the
ー
air
クも。
raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded.
なんて不可解。
The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy.
大佐って呼んでたからロイって呼びましたね。
All Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi,
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
What?
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
つまりフォックス大わかりやすい。
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code.
スネークにはフォックスダイは仕掛けられてなかったと。
Unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to
め
live.
ちゃめちゃ急だな。
But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
これ衛星からよく見つかるよ
Living
ね。
is a link to the future.
絶対見つかんない気が
That's
す
how
る
life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission?
Reminder.
Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou.
カリブ
To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
ここでもすごいなんか映画のエンディングって感じすごいするよね。はい。というわけで、まだった。In January 1993, Strategy 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads. 無理。通常版だと日本語しか出ないかな。どうなんだ。はい。というわけでね、キャスト、全員外国人。そうなんですよね。インテグラルは日本語版音声がないのでね、ずっと英語です。ジョニー・佐々木。ヒオ・コジマ。いやー、終わりました。いやー、さすがメタルギアは面白いな。ちょっとでもこんな難かったっけって思ったな。一応インテグラルの方が難易度は高くなってるはずなんだけど、にしても今が3時間30分ぐらいですから、昨日7時間とかやってるから、まあ10時間ちょいぐらいですか。ギミックは覚えてるけど、ありがとうございます。ギミックは結構覚えてる。お、まるで実写。ギミックは覚えてるけど、倒し方とかはあんまり覚えてなかったから。そういう意味ではギミックボスみたいなやつは全然倒せたけど、サイコマンティスとか。純粋にアクションでやり方みたいなやつを覚えてないから、メタルギア戦にめっちゃ苦労したな。合ってんのかな、メタルギア戦。調べるか。攻略 山田くんテクスチャープログラムって書いてある。ダウンは少しだけ距離を空けておいて、ミサイルの際にはまた近づく。ミサイルは近づけばかわせるみたいな感じですね。VR トレーニングが、そう、VR トレーニングがですね、別ディスクになってるんですよね、インテグラルは。スタングレネード有効って書いてあるな。チャフに比べると効果時間短いです。で、ミサイルはチャフなんじゃないのかな。もうチャフグレネードは通用しませんって書いてあるけど。やっぱり主観モードで発砲した方がいいみたいなこと書いてあるね。わかんないね。どこに弾が飛んでるか全然わかんないもん。さあ。Directed by 秀夫小島。小島上なんですもいるね。これこの後あったっけですよね。秀夫なら絶対やる。映画が好きな人は絶対やるもんね、これ。エンディング終わった後な。てか、オセロットが出てくるところがまだか。ここな。
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact.
I'm sorry.
Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
招待してたんだ。
Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right.
That's right.
Till the very end, Liquid Fox
逆なんですよね。
Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Mr. President。 スコア、イグアナ。あ、でも10時間だね。やっぱり10時間ぐらいか。セーブ12回。コンティニュー34回。うわ、being found 44。enemies 123 killed. rations 100 used. あ、バンダナ手に入れました。これ絶対ノーマルじゃない。あ、ここでいいか。クリアというわけでね。ポケットステーションにダウンロードしますか？ポケットステーション。はい。スネークの体内でフォックスダイのプログラムが発動しています。スネークを助ける道はただ一つ。このフォックスダイに最低5人以上のポケットステーション仲間から彼らのフォックスダイを受信してください。5人のウイルスを合成することで結成が誕生するのです。何？知らなかった。5人のフォックスダイのウイルスを合成すると結成ができるらしい。期限は1週間です。それ以外にスネークを助ける方法はありません。スネークを助けて。みんな助けてくれ。
呪いのメールかな
みんな今すぐポケットステーションにダウンロードして集まろう。確かに昔こういうのあったよね。5人にメールをしないとあなたは呪われます。マジか。ポケットステーション恐るべしだな。ポケットステーションにフォックスダイブをダウンロードします。ポケットステーションは刺されていません。ポケットステーション俺持ってるんだけどさ。なんなら手元にあるんだけど。PS3 ってメモリーカード刺さるんだっけ？刺すとこなくない？まあどちらにせよね、このままじゃあ、あと周りに5人のスネークがいない限りは、スネーク死んじゃうから。ポケステ。
仮想ポケステみたいな機能なかったっけ？
嘘ある？ PS3 でポケットステーションを使うにはどうすればいいですか？使えません。メモリーカードアダプターを使えばコピーや削除はできます。いや、ポケステはなさそうですね。メモリーカードアダプターっていうのがあればポケステが刺さるけど、結局ポケステとして認識はされないみたい。あ、ビータはなんかあるのかも。あ、そうみたいですね。なんかね、多分 PS ビータでポケステがうまく、なんだろう、仮想ポケステみたいなのができるのかもしれない。PS3 ではちょっと無理っぽいですね。というわけで残念ながら、スネークはフォックス台で死にます。マジか。しかも今ちょうどポケステ持ってるってのすごいよな。僕のはね、スケルトンのポケステです。これ多分、当時買ったやつだと思うな。未だに残ってる。もう電池がないんでね、電池変えないとつかないですけど。メモリーカードとしての機能はあるはずなんで、そのまま挿せばいけるんですけどね。多分仮想ポケステはないはずだな。
どこでも一緒やってるの？
ちなみに僕が当時やってたのはスパロボアルファのなんかサイバスターのゲームとかをやってました。お金稼ぎができるんですよ。資金稼ぎができる。それをやってた記憶はあります。いやー、というわけでね、残念ながら。てか仮に 仮想ポケステに入れても誰も周りに4人残り5人いないから、今からみんなにやってもらってクリアしてもらってどっかに集合しないと。というわけでね、これがステルスゲームの金字とメタルギアソリッド1でございました。でですよ、これクリアしたので皆さんスペシャルができます。デモシアター、あれ違うな、ちょっと待って、クリアしたから俺さ、この前説明書見たんだよ。クリアしたからじゃないんだ。ちょっと待ってね。エクストラモードみたいなのがあるはず。あ、これ VR の方かな。あ、ちょっとね、VR ディスクのようなので、一旦ね、ゲームを終了してですね、ディスク3枚組なんでね、VR ディスクに入れ替えます。よいしょ。
実況パワフルプロ野球98開幕弾かな。
実況パワフルプロ野球ガツーン3枚組だったっけ。体験版が入ってたんだっけ、メタルギアの。なんか僕それでハマったんですよね。それでこのゲームクソ面白い、買わなきゃって思って買いましたね。体験版であんなに面白いと思ったの初めてかも。おお、グレイフォックスで、まあ VR トレーニングはね、別ディスクになってるんですよ。多分通常版は別ディスクじゃないんですけど、かっこいいなこの BGM。 エクストラムービー生還記念写真撮影会行きましょう。生還記念写真撮影会行きます。ね、これグアナ。これがインテグラルの。ああ、びっくりした。怖っ。あ、なるほど、そういうことか。は？もしかしてイグアナだからここまでしか行けない？マジかよ。ナオミをもっと近くで見たい。だりー。じゃあもっとランク低いとここからってこと？遠すぎるだろ。いや、これもだいぶ遠いけどな。マジか。それ以上近づいてはいけません。あ、カメラあんじゃん。あれ、これズームは？あ、ズームできる。これがナオミ。目怖。目怖いかも。 ナオミセーブするか。need two blocks。めっちゃ消費するやん。ってことは、もしかしてさ、こういう足をさ、足だけをこうやって眺めることもできるわけ？くるぶしを眺めることもできる。あ、足組みましたね。あらー。これがナオミです。終わり。終わりです。これ全部、ナオミしかないのかな？説明書にはメイリンも書いてあるんだけど。ナオミしかねえ！は？マジかよ。話が違うじゃないか。話が違うよ。操作方法は本編と同じです。モデルの選択、ナオミ、メイリンや、モデルに近づける距離などの撮影条件は本編クリア時の称号によって変化します。マジかー。だそうです。ひーん。称号どんだけあんの？称号めっちゃあんな。称号って48もあんの？やばくない？イグアナ15番目だわ。なんかあれなんだよね。敵に見つかった数とか、敵を倒した数とかによって変わったりするんだよね。めっちゃ倒すと、これみたいなのとかさ。全然倒さないと、とか。だってチキンとかあるもん。鶏。一応15番目がイグアナになってますね。多すぎるっぴー。18番目にジャッカルがあるからな。イグアナって強いんだか弱いんだかよくわかんねえよな。タモリ。そんなところですかね。うん。これがインテグラル版。のいいところです。ナオミ怖えな。ナオミは日本版の声優さんは鶴さんでしたよね。鶴ひろみさんでした。鶴さんも亡くなってしまわれたから。なんだかんだね、メタルギアも個人が多いですからね。そうか。メイリン何の称号取ったらいいか分かんないんだよ。メイリン桑島さんだったっけ？日本版。ナオミの鶴さんとキャンベルも青野さんとかだから亡くなってるよな。言うてなだから。まあしょうがないですか。いや、というわけでね。生還記念撮影会です。あら。ちょっと肩が凝ったのかな？揉んであげようかな？うんうん。これがね、インテグラル版のお楽しみ要素でした。いや、面白かったな。やっぱりメタルギアは最高だな。なんかでも思ったより難しかったんだよな。一応ね、難易度ノーマルが通常版のハード相当とかだと思うんだよね。 難しくなってるんで。そう、アメリカ版ノーマルだから。うん。うん。まあでも面白かった。東京ゲームショウだって。ちょっとじゃあこれだけ見よっかな。これ見れないでしょ。98年3月だそうですよ。もう今から25年も前です。この頃のコナミはマジで輝いてたな。
アラスカフォックス諸島沖のことを
久々に日本語聞いた。
核兵器廃棄場フォックスハウンド部隊と彼らの率いる次世代特殊部隊が突如として放棄、島を占拠した。彼らが政府に突きつけた要求はビッグボスの遺体だ。それが24時間以内に受け入れられない場合、彼らは核を発射すると通告してきている。君に依頼する任務は2つ。廃棄所に潜入して人質として囚われたダーパ局長ドナルド・アンダーソン、アームズテック社社長ケネス・ベイカーの両名を救出すること、そしてテロリストの核発射能力の有無を調査し、事実ならばそれを阻止することだ。
ここはかっこいいよな。即オープニングじゃないんだよな。いいっすね。
誰だ？助けに来た。ダーパの局長ドナルド・アンダーソンだな。
ここで大塚さんの声を
兵器の演習は行われていたのだ。
聞けましたね。
兵器市場に残るが
まさかメタルギア。
知っているのか。メタルギアは極めて機密性の高いブラックプロジェクトの一つ。どこでその名を知った？
触るな。C4爆弾。
そのワイヤーに触れるとそいつともども C4 が爆発する。
お前は
リボルバーオセロット。
ここはレイブンの縄張りだ。アラスカにヘビは似合わん。いいぞ、その調子だ。ひざまずくがいい。
誰だ？
名前などお前と同じ。
塩沢さんだ。
強化国家国。
俺の力を信じてないな。世界最高のリーディング能力とサイコキネシス、正真正銘の力だ。無駄だ、言っただろ。俺はサイコマンテス。
時に怪我をした狐を襲うこともある。M1 戦車に乗っていた男か。
お前は俺に認められている。
これは競技ではない、ただの殺し合いだ。さあ、お前が何者かじっくりと見せてもらおう。君がこんなに女らしいとは思わなかった。
こんなところで言う口説き文句ではないわね。
これは訓練ではない、生死をかけた戦いだ。ヒーローもヒロインもいない。負ければただの犬死にだ。
もう自分を偽るのやめたの。私も連れてって。ここなら私の方が詳しい。
足手まといだ。
足手まといにはならないわ。誓うわ。
もしそうなったら
構わず私を撃って。
メリル伏せろ。メリル。
私の代わりに生き抜いてスネーク。そして
これで最後よくマジ
人を好きになる。
あんな走れるよ。
残念だがここから先は通すわけにはいかない。リキッド。
こんなに近いと外す方が難しいわね。世界の一流暗殺者の 65% が女だってこと知らない？忘れない。お前を仕留めるまでお前しか見えない。私はスナイパーウルフ。
メタルギアが開発された真の目的は何だ？
移動可能な TMD だよ。
嘘だ。今回のメタルギアが単なる格闘最北戦車ではないことは分かってる。
一体何のこと？
リキッド！俺は復讐の機会すら貴様に奪われて。だが親父は俺を選んだ。起き出してしまった。こいつを止める方法はなぜだ。分かったろ。貴様は誰も守れやしない。
うん。メタルギアソリッドめちゃめちゃ延期したんですよね。いや、これ見てたらテンション上がるよな。というわけで、おしまいにしましょうか。いやー、面白かった。やっぱメタルギア最高だわ。一応ね、今回はね、ニコ生はつけなかったんですけど、たまにニコ生だけでね、やることもあるから、逆にニコ生以外だけでやることもあってもいい。たまにはね、こうやってやっていこうと思いますので、よろしければ、チャンネル登録、フォロー等しておいてもらえるととっても嬉しいです。では、また次回、何やろうかな。また次回です。バイバーイ。